Divisible by 3? Wee 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 wee.
It's 9 million degrees. It's like, freaking hate it. I literally hate it so much. Sorry I'm so late. I feel like it sounds really silly and like something kind of odd to like not complain about, but like share. But like, I was talking to my friend last night because I posted a YouTube video yesterday and she was like, how long does it take you to like make those videos? And like for the kind of videos that I make, they've always taken a long time. Like, sure, I can make like a low effort, like kind of post and that doesn't take me very long. But like a Stardew guide video, a Pokemon archaeology video, those take me anywhere between like 4 to 6 hours, like each one. So they take a long time. And that's not like, oh my gosh, I'm amazing. It's just the reality of how long they take. And so I had to get 2 videos filmed this morning. And so I just didn't have enough hours, is what it was. Filmed and edited, and one needed to get posted. And it just was like, I was watching the clock and I was like, there's no way I'm making this. Hey, puppy. You can't, I actually am not gonna let you come up here right now. So you need to go eat your breakfast. I can't, you need to go eat your breakfast before you get anything. I love you, but I need you to, like, you have to do that. I don't know what this new trend is with you, but we need to do that. So anyways, that's what was going on. I was making stuff and working on stuff. And starting at 7 a.m. wasn't early enough, unfortunately. I think the TikTok is up. So there's at least that. Okay. Get on here. So, anyways, it was a long weekend of a lot of work. So I'm a little weeks where you start on Monday and you didn't have time on Saturday or Sunday to rest they're a little tough. They're a little bit those Mondays are a little bit harder to wake up on and get going on. I mean, I was still up, but it was a struggle. Hold on. Clearing stuff out of here really quickly. It is so hot. It is so hot. I'm sweating sitting here. It's literally so hot. I hate hot weather. I hate it. And it's not even that it's hot weather. For those who don't know, like my house is not, well, I have a tower fan right here. Like there's literally just a fan sitting here blowing on me. But I would take some snow, yeah. I hate summer. I'm so depressed in summer. It's not even funny. I want winter, but I want sunlight. Like it needs to be winter, but it needs to be I need sunlight. So it's so hot. My house, the upstairs, like the AC basically just like doesn't. When I first moved in here, I kept being like, hey, the AC is like not really working. And they like didn't believe me. And then it turns out that the AC unit was literally busted. So they did replace it, but then it like still wasn't working like upstairs. And so they had a guy come out and he looked and he's like, yeah, basically the system's just like so old that like unless they replace like everything, it is what it is. And they were not willing to replace everything. So I effectively don't have AC upstairs, is really like technically what it is. So, I mean, there's nothing I can do. So I have a fan and I keep a fan in my bedroom, but like with the warm sun, it's like, it's really difficult to, the sun, like it like kind of hits the front of the house in the morning and then it hits the back of the house in the evening. So it's like really hot in the front of the house in the morning. Like I was walking through, like I keep the window open for Dixie because she likes to lay in the sunshine. But like I was walking through the sunshine and I was like, oh my gosh, this is hot. She was not laying in it this morning. She was not feeling it. So it's super hot. And then I was like curling and blow drying my hair. So like that's hot. And so it was getting hot and I was preparing myself and doing activities that make you hotter. And it just, yeah, so I'm really warm. Really hot. And I'm like wearing a loose fitting shirt, but I'm I'm literally sweating under my shirt. It's crazy. So anyways, I guess we're back to that already. I could turn this up. I might. See how that goes. So anyways, there's a new YouTube video. If you like Pokemon and want to go watch the new, I'd rather be cold than hot any day of the week. Literally any day of the week. Like not even a contest. And that's how I feel about that. So it's warm and I didn't get everything done that I needed to this weekend, which is always really frustrating too. It's weird how we don't have enough hours in the day to keep up with late stage capitalism. That's my thought this morning. It's kind of weird. Can I tell y'all about something? I want to ask y'all's opinion. This is super judgmental. So I very much, listen, I think hard work is commendable. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I think I work hard. Like, I think hard work is very commendable. I personally like love doing a great job on something. I love working hard and like accomplishing something and like making something that I'm proud of in like whatever capacity that is, like in whatever kind of work scenario that is. But I definitely for a long time believed that like the only thing that was really holding me back was that I just didn't work hard enough. Like I mean, anybody who's been here for any amount of time, like I've at any point, like most of my life had like 3 jobs. So whatever it may be, I was always picking up extra stuff. I have to go work all day Saturday. We have an event on Saturday, so I'll be working from like 8 a.m. to like 7 p.m. on Saturday. So, like just lots and lots of, I do lots of work. I stay very busy with work, but so it took me a long time. It doesn't mean that I don't work anymore. Obviously I do, but like, it took me a long time to like stop believing like that, mantra that like, you know, again, like the only thing that's like holding you back from like being a multimillionaire is that you're just not working hard enough. Like, I think we all know that. Like, in a lot of ways, I'm not saying that you can't, you know, still succeed, but like there's just this belief. Like I literally had like for so long was like, I just gotta keep working, I just gotta keep doing stuff, I just gotta keep, like if I just do so much. And like honestly, I was the epitome of the overzealous, like incredibly gifted employee that like they got rid of because they could hire someone to do the job like decent enough for cheaper. Like that was like, I literally like that was happened to me multiple times. Like they got rid of me and then hired someone and paid them $10 an hour to do the job that I was doing before them for quite a bit more money. And so like I have been through that too. Also wages just, you know, aren't keeping up with anything. But there's a, you're probably, if you've seen it, you're probably gonna know. There's a person online who has gotten a lot of popularity recently talking about their frugal lifestyle, and they basically keep saying those things. They keep saying like, you know, I mean, again, like, is it better to be mindful, be like, hey, I really don't have any money, like I really shouldn't be eating out so much, like I shouldn't be doing whatever, like I need to think responsibly about my money. Like of course, like all those things can be true, but this person very much, I think it's like I think this person is an op, personally. I think they're an op. I do. I think that they're like, their content is way too close to like MAGA talking points for me, because that's what they say. They say things like the only reason that you don't have any money is because you're too lazy, because nobody wants to work these days. Like all that stuff, like the talking points are way too close to that it makes me like really uncomfortable when I see this person, because people are gobbling it up. Again, like, can you make better life choices? Can you pick up some extra work? You know, if you need some extra cash, like, of course you can do all these things. But also, speaking as someone who used to work 70 to 80 hours a week, you are killing your body and you shouldn't have to do that. And like, granted, like, again, we all do what we have to do, but like, it's not 70 to 80 hour work weeks should in no way be normalized or celebrated in any way, shape, or form. Like that is not like I am still physically paying for the ramifications of like how I had to live in 2022 and 2023. And like there's like, again, you know what I mean? Like there's a line. And I think that's the case with a lot of things in life. Like there's balance in everything. And again, like if you can game the system, like I support that. Like it's not like the system is here to help any of us. So like if you can find a way to like make the system work for you, like I think that's really good. But I just keep seeing this person and I just keep being like, these talking points they're just a little too, I know, literally like there's newspaper articles from like the 19th century that are like, no one wants to work these days. How dare they invent unions and safety practices in factories? No one wants to work. Like, and so I don't even know how I got on that, but I just like, I think about that because I think about like, I mean, again, like I'm by myself. So like, it is what it is. But I hate when I have a 7-day work week because then I don't get any rest. And I really think even just like 1 day of rest in your life is like really, really, really valuable. And like, it's a luxury right now, which is like crazy because it shouldn't be. It's just restoring your body. Like that's all it is. See a billionaire trying to survive on a minimum wage job. No, literally. I remember when didn't like Undercover Boss basically like stop because like they saw how bad it was. It'll never stop them. Like they'll I think a 4-day work week is a very reasonable schedule. I do. I also don't think it needs to be 8 hours. I think 6 hours is more than enough. But I think 4 days on, 3 days off is I had a schedule for a while because I worked 10-hour days where I did Monday, Tuesday, had off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then had off on the weekend. Sure, millionaires lived for a week on minimum wage and didn't know how people survived. Yeah, because like we just like don't. I think I've said this. I think the last time I had a true actual vacation was 2017. Which like 2017 was only 3 years ago, right? Not 8 years ago. I'm pretty sure the last vacation I had was 2017. February 2017, actually. So, and by vacation, I mean where I got to go away and not work and just like relax and have recreation and everything like that. Because I have also used like time off to go do other jobs. So, that's the struggle right now. Well, I was talking to my friends because my friends were planning a trip to like a big city with their kids. And we were talking at dinner the other night. And I said something to my friend and she was like, yeah, we're not going. We can't afford it anymore. And I was like, yeah, I get that. Hotels? It's so frustrating because Airbnb is a joke right now. If you even try to use Airbnb anymore. But like hotels are so expensive too. Remember when a hotel should be $100 a night, period. A gallon of milk should be $3 and hotels should be $100 a night. Just like as a universal standard. That's a lot of money, like already. But like a standard, like middle of the road hotel room, $100. And the way that like I look for like very like low quality hotels and it's like minimum $300 a night. I'm like, that should be the whole weekend. You want me to pay more for a hotel in 3 nights than I pay for rent in a month? That's crazy. And not even for like a high quality experience. Y'all should have seen where I stayed when I went to New York Comic Con. I can't remember if I sent any of the mods any pictures, but it was still expensive. It was still like $200. I think it was like $200 a night. And it was like, I didn't feel safe. So I'll just, ew. So it's yeah. Because I'm still trying to arrange all my stuff for PAX as well. PAX is like my most important like trip of the year. And my most beneficial one. But hotels are like $400 a night in Boston. Like what? That's so much money. So who knows? Who even knows what happened? Also, I did some research this weekend. I don't have an answer yet because I didn't get to bring the research into full practice. I just have a bunch of notes that I took. I did a lot. I spent a few hours this weekend looking for captioning alternatives. I also can't find anybody saying that the captioner that we were using like is fully paywalled. My experience is that it's fully paywalled, but I can't see anybody like saying it. And I don't know, maybe people have just like let it go. I don't know. So I have a bunch of notes of a bunch of different things. Probably things I'm gonna have to pay for, which like I don't really mind if it's an accessible price point. Like again, I said I would pay $10 a month for a captioner that was high quality. But like the rate that I would need to pay to continue to use the one that we've used that came from free open source code would be thousands of dollars a year. They basically like pay you or charge you based on how long you use it. So like if we stream 20 hours a week, which is about 80 to 90 hours a month, it would be like several $100s a month to use it. Do you think this email or this text is legit? Hello, I'm Sarah from Temu. Man, these like spam and junk texts are like out of control. Let's read this. Hello, I'm Sarah from Temu. Your background and resume have been recommended by multiple online recruitment agencies. That's crazy. Oh, got it. Therefore, we would like to offer you a great remote online part-time job to help Temu merchants update data, increase visibility and bookings, and provide you with free training. Flexible part-time and full-time jobs allow you to work 60 to 90 minutes a day, 4 days a week, earn extra income on weekends too. You can work anytime and anywhere according to your schedule and earn $100 to $500 a day. The basic salary is $950 per 4 days worked. Paid annual leave. In addition to maternity leave, paternity leave, this is already a hoax. We don't have that here in the US. In addition to maternity leave, paternity leave, and other statutory holidays, ordinary employees are entitled to 5 to 15 days of paid annual leave. If you would like to join us, please send a text to this number for more information. Note, you must be at least 20 years old. Literally, like, we're not giving out maternity leave in the United States. You mean we want people to become mothers and then not give them time off with their children? No, what? I love how it's like your resume has been recommended, but also just to confirm, like if you want to pursue this scam, you have to be 20 years old. Granted, like you can't discriminate based on age. Well, maybe you can now, from a resume, but anyways, junk message. So that was an interesting. Oh, why am I in another text? That was an interesting thing. Thank you for the follow. So. Love a good scam in the morning. Did anybody else get that? I think I got it when we were on stream. Did anybody else get that toll scam that went through like the last month or two? Where it was like you have unpaid tolls that you need to pay right now. And if you don't, you're going to get your license suspended. I have an easy pass. So like, I mean, I knew it was a lie. Only like 5 times. I think I only got it once. I think it only came through one time. But it did kind of like, for a moment, I was like, oh. Because I had traveled through some tolls, like, back in December. But, like, my Easy Pass has money on it. So, I don't know. It was a very, very interesting thing. Also, it's just, like, linked to my credit card. So, like, even if it doesn't have money, it'll just auto-charge it. So, joke's on you. I don't leave my house. Oh, Oh yeah, I get those too. Like your package was undeliverable. Just use this really weird link and we'll get you right to it. We'll get you your package. I love those USPS. Do I have any other ones? I have been getting a lot. I don't know who it is. Who's sending them? I have been getting oh, Publius. I was gonna say, I like to do polls personally. I like to do polls and surveys, and I have been getting like 2 times a week. I get a text asking me. Usually it's like I can find one. Hi, if the 2016 midterms elections to Congress were held today, for which party would you vote? Democrat, Republican, other, would not vote. And they just ask that. Or I get like, what is your favorability of the Republican Party? What is your favorability of the Democrat Party? So I get a lot of those. But I don't mind those because I like participating in them. Overdue insurance payments about your car and you don't have a car. Oh, that's so funny. It's crazy. It's crazy. Don't worry. I'm sure deregulating everything in America will really make it better. I'm thinking that will definitely like make things better. I could delete some of these. Maryland survey invitation is interesting when I don't nor have I ever lived in Maryland. That's crazy what they send. Like they send some like really weird stuff. It's wild. I can speak though to not myself, but I have a family member who has fallen for many of them. Whether it's the phone call ones, like I have a family member who has fallen for many of them, and so it works. What they do works. All that stuff. I've also watched like Kit Boga and like all of those other like people who do like scammer content. Those are funny. I love those because they tie them up for hours and hours at a time. And so yeah, it's like it's a crazy thing that they do, but they are able to make money from it. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Okay. So, it's the last day of March. That's crazy. I'm really tired. Can you tell? I'm really tired. So, we're gonna I think we can finish. I think we would drag it out otherwise. I think we should finish Krobus's farm today. We have one item left in one bundle left in this community center. And then we can like maybe decorate the farm and do some stuff. And then after that, if we finish that up before the end of stream, we can do Skull Caverns. But I will say as well, so I have a timeline of things that I want to do. My question to... No, it literally was. I have it up here still. That's a good segue. I have it up here still because technically the timer is still going. And I don't want to put pressure on everybody because we like beat our goal. Like the goal was completed, which was amazing. Thank you to everybody who participated in that way. But we can add, I like was trying to come up with stretch goals and I like kind of didn't know what to put. So like, I mean, it's cool that people don't have to feel like they have to give anything. But like the timer is still technically running, so it would like run for the whole week in case like folks wanted me to come up with stretch goals to consider. I don't even know what we would do at this point. We have so many things unlocked. Your birthday was a very lucky day. We got discharged from the hospital. Oh, that's amazing. I hope it's going well. glad that Friday was a good day for you. That makes me feel really good. Makes me feel like it was a very special day. Thank you for telling us too. Hopefully everybody is doing well at home with a little bit of peace for a little bit of while, I hope. So, that's kind of like where we're at with all that. We unlocked, so we had goals. You can see, I haven't changed it. Like if you want to see the goals that we had, did a new profile picture, all the emotes, last week of maternity leave. All the new emotes have been unlocked. We have a community games that we're gonna do, hopefully this week. Stardew cooking stream. Chat gets to pick a game for me to do a playthrough of. Hi Frankie, what's up, Pondy? And then Skull Cavern with crowd control. Dig stream. It's actually be a great thing for me to film because I will use it for unearthed archaeology. And then Cursed Run. And so we have a lot of things. We're gonna make sure it all gets done. We have to be mindful. The mods, so we have 3 one-year challenges, which is the Cursed Run, the Chat Community Center Run, and then Top Donor, which is, as of right now, and will probably remain, Girly Shriek. Oh yeah, things I had, oh, let me see if those will work. We had, I am too. I wanted to do it last year and we didn't, and so hopefully it'll be really good. So, but we'll get to pick. You guys will get to pick. Let me see. Let me look at that. I actually didn't get a chance to look at that. Last week, Mix It Up was down, and so like all of the stuff wasn't working. So I just had to disable it. I was like really frustrated on Friday. So we are gonna try to space things out, but not let things not happen. So we have 3 different farms that are gonna get mixed in there. We also have like we try to like break it up a little bit too, like, you know, just like have things mixed up and all of that. And so I don't have I have like a tentative schedule in my mind, but I don't know if folks want to pick, like we get to do a playthrough of something. It could be a short game or a longer game. Like ideally, like it would be a game that we do in 1 week, whether it takes all 4 days or it takes 2 days or 1 day, like any of that is fine. But I need to put like, there's been so much stuff. Like I need to put like polls up on Discord and things for people to vote on them. And let me go look here at channel points. Let's see if I put that up, if it works. Okay, it works. The audio works. Love the Zumbini stream. We gotta integrate that more too. I don't understand. I feel like I don't have the right to be as busy as I am. I could work 12 hours a day every single day and not get everything done. And I want to get everything done and I can't. And it's driving me crazy. It's literally driving me crazy. Because, and then I have like people in my DMs, they're like, hey, how's this thing going? And I've like told them so many times, I've been like, hey, I promise we're not ignoring you, but like we have other fires that have to get put out. And when we have news for you, we will give it to you. We just don't have that right now. And I feel bad because I want to like meet people's expectations, but I have told them so many times like, hey, when I have info for you, you will hear from me. And they're still being like, hey, just checking in. And I'm like, I understand, but I have told you that when I have info for you, I will connect with you. And like, that is driving me up a wall. Like, because I'm just like, look, I get it. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but like, you...
Stop it.
Okay, that's working.
Get some help.
Like, I think we got stuff working. Let's try to put it back up. But it's just like, I'm just like, can you like stop? Like, I promise I'm not. I have to keep fires out, and I have to be able to make sure that I can pay my rent. Like, I hate to be so self-centered, but like, I can't help you with anything if I don't have a house to live in. So it's a never-ending. That one, that one, that one. Okay, let's see how this works. Hold on, I'm actually gonna flip over here really quickly because I don't know if it's on over here. That goes there, and then that goes there, and then that goes there. I think that's all of them. Yeah, it's a tough line because like it's more than just like, it's so beneficial to learn like the value of rest and those kinds of things. Like it really, really is. Because I can feel it in my body when I'm like not meeting my body's needs. Unfortunately, like as a single person who lives by themselves, has no family to communicate with, and no partner to rely on, like I often don't have options. It is either keep the wheels turning or lose your home. Like that is kind of like my day-to-day reality. And so I feel really bad, and I know it's not healthy, and like we've been in worse circumstances here before, but it's an unfortunate reality. And so I do my best. I do what I can. I try to give myself a couple hours when I can. I try to, you know, make time for activities when I can, but it's a really tough thing to continually navigate. Like last year was like basically a whole year of recovery for me after 2023, and it's getting kind of ramped back up again to the intensity. So I'm hoping that things will hopefully move in a more positive direction soon. But it's the unfortunate, difficult reality of complete independence and no support systems or like backups. It's just an unfortunate thing, and I don't say that to like feel bad for me. I just think a lot of people don't realize that like it's very tough. Like they literally cannot comprehend that like if I don't keep things moving, I will not be alive anymore. Like I have no other option. And so it's just tough. But I mean I'm used to it. I've done it most of my life. Sadly, for better or worse. But it does get really tiring. And then again, like it's not like we're not getting beat down with like news and world happenings and terrible things. And the mic may be having issues. It may be having issues. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. It's a known issue. Yeah, it's a tough thing. I can't pursue a new microphone right now, unfortunately. I apologize if it makes the stream unpleasant. I do my best to keep it as close to me as possible. But it's a bad mic. It's a bad microphone, and I don't have the resources for a new microphone, and the other ones that I do have do not work the way that they need to. So, yeah. So never-ending things. Computer is going out. Microphone doesn't work. It's 8 million degrees, and yeah. So, anyways. We have lots of things on the horizon that we're going to, and the tariffs. Oh my gosh. I got new RAM in my computer, but I don't really think it helped the way that I needed it to. That's exactly, I mean, that's very much what it is, Frankie. Well, and folks know, like, I was doing really well last year, and then things, I, like, was just getting my footing last year, and then things got pulled out from underneath me with no notice. And then I've been establishing new things the last few months, and something else just got pulled out from underneath me on my birthday. So it's like, it's just never ending. And again, it's just like, I try not to like, I prefer to keep my personal life personal, but it is it's a never ending cycle. So we'll be working on getting all that stuff scheduled. I do recommend you join the Discord if you want to have input on things, because that's just our easiest line of communication for the different things that we'll have going on. Just send the signal text. And we have a bunch of different stuff that will get rolling out soon. We're probably going to it's too many words to put into stuff. So we have all the different things there. We'll have stuff about community games. We'll probably do that this week if we can. I might have something though. I don't know. I gotta wait and see. We're gonna do a crowd control stream, Skull Cavern's crowd control stream in the next couple of weeks. Cooking stream in the next couple of weeks. Stardew cooking stream. So if you want to vote on the recipe, we'll have that in the Discord. We'll have the curse run. The curse one will probably be the last thing that we do. I want to prioritize like the individual things first. So that'll be later, but I was talking to Spooky a little bit last night about bundles and mods for it. So just know that it's gonna be terrible, which is great. Yes, there are a lot of Hunger Games X Hamilton edits going around. It's yeah, there's a lot of Hunger Games content. So we can finish Krobus. I think we can finish Krobus's farm today. I don't think we need to drag it out. That's why I was feeling kind of bad like on Thursday, because we could have finished it on Friday, but I felt like we were in just like this stretch of like kind of boring grind, and I was like, I really don't want to do that all day. So I'd rather be a little more chaotic, a little more goofy, and a little more yeah, unfortunately it's something I'm sorry, it's not on Nexus right now. Hopefully we'll be able to get it up soon. You can marry Gus. There are mods to marry Gus, but unfortunately we don't have our mod published on Nexus. It's unfortunately not been something we've had time to do, so I apologize for that. If anybody else has anything else that I'm dropping the ball on, let me know. I'm sure it's a million other things, but that's another example of things that unfortunately I just am unable to prioritize at this moment. So I apologize for that. We have other community centers. We'd love to see you check them out. Hopefully we'll be able to get it soon. We just have just unfortunately not able to do it right this second. So hopefully very soon. I'm sorry that it's not available. We would love for it to be available for folks, but like I said, yeah. All right, well let's jump in. Let me get everything. I don't even think I have things booted up yet. Let me get this over here. Copy this, and I actually don't think I have my stuff updated over here. that should be sufficient for that. Okay. Let me get this up here. And let's get to it. So I think we just have literally one singular item left in the community center, right? I'm pretty sure. It's just literally one singular item. I feel like, I hate to say that, but I feel like we should just sleep through fall. It's like a whole week left. And if it's just the squid, then we should just like get up, collect the crops, go to sleep. We've already unlocked mastery. Give Krobus a couple of gifts. We went to the Skull Caverns, it looks like. Maybe collect a few resources to like upgrade the house again and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like it would be dragging it out to play 7 days of like just waiting for winter. So that's kind of where I am mentally thinking it should be. Thanks, Jody. And it's the greenhouse, so it's not even like I can plant starfruit or anything to like move that along. We're literally just waiting on the greenhouse. Such a bummer. I wish it was a different room. So, okay, thanks, Joja. Thanks, Pam. Me, collect these. Well, I mean, it's just 1 week, so like that would literally take like 2 minutes. Like it won't take any time to sleep. It's not like we need to sleep through seasons. Just a couple of days. It's the 22nd. And so, I mean, I'm sure folks will want to go to Spirit's Eve. So we can go to Spirit's Eve. How are we at with Krobus? We have 6, almost 7 hearts. That's pretty good. I feel like if I had the greenhouse, I'd obviously be able to get a lot more done because I'd have, thank you for the follow. I'd have like crops to manage and things like that. So I didn't really need to pick that. Have you ever done one of those strict challenges where you can't leave the farm or similar? No, they don't really appeal to me. We prefer timed challenges that usually tell a story and aren't just about like what you're not allowed to do. It's not really appealing to me, personally. Okay, we have 4 giant pumpkins. I think we knew we had these. 4 giant pumpkins. There's still time for a few more. Hopefully, oh, I got a gold quality pumpkin to give to Krobus. I should do that. Right. I'm not sure I understand your question. How many years you can finish perfection? Are you asking like how I do perfection, or are you asking just like in general, like about perfection? Oh, no. I can donate that. There's no timeline that you ever have to follow in this game. You can take as long or as little as you want on any task. There's no punishment for anything. And there's no, like, reward for getting things done faster. Thank you for that follow. Put those in there. Hi, Courtney. Hope you're doing all right. I hate when I'm in a season, though, that I'm, like, over being in. I get that. I guess I don't need all those. I have kegs too. I didn't even realize. Dang. Let me go give Krobus a gift. Have I given Krobus any gifts? Not this week. Oh, I guess we could check the bulletin board too. Prismatic jelly. Well, dang. I want to do that. We don't really need a monster musk for anything, though, do we? No, Krobus loves monster musk. Now I gotta go look for a dang slime. Dang it. All right, Kroby, here you go. Krobus means bridge crosser. 7 hearts. We like low-key could almost get to 10 hearts without the birthday. We won't, but feels like we could. I do want to upgrade the house. I don't have any money though. Okay, well now I'm gonna go to the mines and look for a prismatic jelly. Maybe we'll find it on the very first try. Maybe. Wouldn't that just be something? Another mystery box. Did we unlock the trinket slot? No. We have 1 mastery done. Thank you. Let me swap these really quickly. So the problem is, yeah, like I need money and I don't have star fruit. And so I'm feeling that like gap in my earnings and earnings potential that I think would allow us to do things like upgrade the house and stuff. Hi, Linnea. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. I was late, so that is on me. I was running late. Now I'm going to go look for a prismatic slime that we're definitely going to get on the very first try. Definitely going to get on the very first day. Oh my gosh, I still don't have a magnet ring. That is so funny. Because I can't merge my rings together. Oops, all green. I should low-key switch to the hot Java. Nothing. Slept for 12 hours today. That is good. I'm definitely still behind on my sleep after last week's incident. Then my neighbor was gone most of the weekend, and then she came home and was just like, la-di-da. Well, I'm over here afraid to fall asleep at night. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I should hit the thing if we're gonna... Oh, it's not on this window. Can I close it? I'm looking for a prismatic slime in hopes of getting a loved gift for Krobus, because we should put some prismatic slimes, I feel like, on display. Or not, I'm sorry, not the slime, the monster musk. Down here now. Hello, Tyler. Hope you're doing all right. Get all the way to floor. I said, oh, let's just sleep through every day. Be in here looking. Now I'm gonna be in here for multiple days looking for prismatic slime. At least it's something to do, right? I'm just like, like I think I said this. After that happened on Wednesday night, I'm just like, I'm scared it's gonna happen again. So I'm like afraid to fall asleep. Like I was like, oh cool, just like a little like response to that apparently nobody else is having. I mean, maybe she is, I don't know, but it's frustrating. Everybody's green. You're green. Dang it, man. Ooh, that one had money in it. I thought it was just gonna have slime or sap in it. Money was cool. Sadly not what I'm looking for, though. I went all the way around when I saw that it was green. So we're gonna do like something. We're gonna play some game. I don't know what folks are gonna pick though. I mean, again, we're gonna have to do like some kind of voting. Some kind of voting system where like everybody weighs in, and I feel like we're gonna have to do like a runoff to like eliminate stuff. But I'm not sure how to go about it, because I feel like if I just say like, here's all the games in my library, that's not necessarily the right call. But if I just like open, you know, we've done some forms for like when we have like variety week and stuff like that, and I ask people like what games they're interested in, and there's still always people. I don't know who it is. If I knew, I would probably ban them. I'm gonna be honest with you. There are people who still like there are plenty of people who fill out and they're like, these are the games that I want to see. Like they check off the games they want to see. But there are people who still like fill out our forms just to like put something dumb in them. And I'm kind of afraid to like open that inquiry, depending upon what people might say. Or is everybody green? Everybody's green. Everybody's green. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I was just saying, was that I like, you're just blue. I don't know if it should just be limited to like what's in my library. That's kind of part of my point, is that like if I just say like, oh, here's games in my library, like if people really wanted to see something else that maybe we've like talked about, or maybe like they think would be really beneficial, like I don't want to limit it to that. And so that's kind of the back and forth. Also at the same time, I mean, it can be things, Incredible. Incredible. Thank goodness. I love it. I really wish I could keep the other one. I wish it didn't despawn. I mean, I guess that makes sense, like for the nature of the game. But I really wish I could keep this one. I mean, technically. Can I spawn one in? Have the mods ever tried making like prismatic jelly a reward? I wonder if we could do that. Imagine we did that in the Pride bundles. You finish one of the Pride bundles and you get a prismatic jelly. Here you go. Thank you. I don't know if it'll work though. I don't know if we've ever like tested with that. There's different classifications of items in Stardew Valley. Like there's like, I would say plants probably knows what they all are. But like I know like big objects is one of the things. And so like there's different types of items. And so like certain items can and can't go into the community center, whether it's as like a request or a reward. And sometimes they can be one and not the other. Like it's a little complicated. So I wonder what this is classified as. And then with that, what would happen? It'd be very interesting. We did say another fish pond. I see y'all destroying my buildings in Monopoly Go. I'm trying to not play that game and have mental clarity again. I haven't opened the game in like 3 days and y'all are just like destroying my buildings. Yeah, I haven't opened the game in like 3 days. I was trying to be like, hey, I'm gonna get my mental health back. Or something. Alright, let's go to sleep. I love having the boombox and not having Sam. It hasn't been Emily. No, I know who it's been. I've seen all your names. I've seen all your names. All right. Maybe this could be a quick day. Should I fish for rainfish? The walleye's not until like 12 p.m. Because we're trying to get that bobber. Monster musk. I only took money. Mm-hmm. I see what y'all are up to. Welcome back, Tyler. So, as far as fish goes... Oh, I've caught the walleye. Is there any other fall rain fish? I don't think there is. The red snapper is summer, and I think winter. Maybe it's just summer, I was gonna say. I mean, you can make it rain in winter, so there is that, but... Ooh, is the red snapper in fall? Is it actually? I might go catch one really quickly. Summer, fall, and winter with a rain ton. Interesting. I didn't realize it was fall. I could... I could make tea saplings. I don't think I want to do that, though. All right, well, let me try to go catch a red snapper solely for... We're trying to get the void bobber, which is like... the one we want for Krobus. I also could have given Krobus a gift, I guess. 8:30 is so weird. Every other building is an hour. 8:30. All right. If only I could catch a squid. If only. I assume that most, maybe not, some of the like fish in this game, like that their seasonal presence is like backed up by like science. I don't know if that's actually true. There are a lot of cold water or like cold temperature fish though. Like there really are. There's so many fish that are like only in winter. I've never really gone out of my way to like seek a squid. I don't know if people really, I guess people probably do squid hunt, don't they? Red snapper, please. That's all I want. I was about to say, dang, it's already 12, but I started late, so I guess that makes sense. We do need more seaweed because we want to build a void salmon, right? We want to build a void salmon fish pond for Krobus. Well, this is not going well. So I clearly need to trim my bangs. For so long you can't even like see my eyes. Holy cow. Oops, every item? Goodness gracious. And just everything else while we're at it. Come on, I just want a red snapper. Just about to mention the Grange, but we did already do that. I forgot we finished that. We finished the fair. We got that. We did like a Krobus-y kind of bundles for display. Give me my fish. Oh my gosh. Maybe Willie is gonna be my best friend and is selling bait. No. I like that purple though. It honestly looks nice. This is where we're at, and I think we have to get to like this. We have to get really far. If we can manage it. I really like the lint ball though, I'm gonna be honest. I know I've said that before. It's just like bizarre. I feel like Krobus would collect lint, don't you think? Like Krobus would just be like, oh, I like this. I'm gonna keep this. I feel like that would be something that would work. Yeah, bobbers were added in 1.6. Yeah, like a toddler with a pocket full of treasures. Exactly. Exactly the vibe. I feel like in summer, I never struggle to catch this fish. I know it's not summer, but still. Oh my goodness. Gosh, please. 118 acorns in his coat pocket from school? I think I appreciate the most that you counted them. Or did he know the total? On the playground. And just put them in his pockets. And then put them presumably in his backpack. 120 would be a little excessive, so that was mindful of him for sure. Did he say why he wanted them? Oh, put them in a vase for Thanksgiving. That's nice. I mean, that's a cute piece of decor. That would be I mean, you know. Yeah, I think that's like a nice way to display that. Hello, Makame. Hope you're doing all right. That would make me feel really special as a kid. So it's good. It was like you don't want to go over. You don't want to bust with the too many in the vase. So 118. It's just so funny. My question is, was like his winter jacket, because I'm just picturing, like, speaking from the experience as the educator, I'm like picturing a student like getting in line at the end of recess and like their pockets are like puffed out, and I'll be like, what's in your pockets? And I'll just be like, 118 acorns. Just 118 acorns. Switch the rocks to I feel like that's a nice little little customization. This is not working for me. I'm over this. I don't want this fish that bad. I really don't. I'm actually really annoyed at this, like how many I've gotten. inner pocket in his winter coat where he smuggled them. I only found out when I noticed how heavy his coat was. I think that's, I was gonna say, like, we have other educators here. Like, that's what I mean. I'm picturing, like, if I had a student, well, and sometimes, like, the kids obviously act a little, like, they act like they're being suspicious. So they'll be, like, acting a little awkward. And, like, holding them or carrying themselves a certain way. And then you're like, what's going on? And they're like, nothing. I'm like, do you have something in your pocket? No. Oh, this might be... Maybe not. Every so often, children reinvent hunter-gatherer strategy or societies. Dang it, I don't want a stinking eel or more artifacts. Oh, okay, then at Montessori, then that makes a lot more sense. Also, you're right, 100%. I didn't know that context either. That makes perfect sense. I went to Montessori school myself, so. I'm over this. I feel like it's... Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Fish YP. You just saved my life. This is the fish that I needed, and I got it as soon as you showed up. Coincidence? It's giving Fish YP good luck charm. Which is exactly what I needed. Fishmonger, exactly. It was the first try. That was good. At least we got it on the first try and didn't spend all day fishing. Got like 65 artifacts on the way. We just drop off all this new stuff. Oh, I only got one new thing? Oh, well, never mind. This is all that's left, right? Just a squid. I'm going to bed. Going to sleep. Now I have enough roe to fill up all my preserve jars too. It's sardine roe mainly, but still. Jellies. Fish jellies. Swap these really quickly. Since I am to no one's surprise behind on this already. Oh, let me go talk to Krobus. Let me give Kroby a gift really quickly. Krobus's birthday is winter 1. You know what we should probably do one Skull Cavern day. Do we have the statue of the Dwarf King? Did we? I haven't redeemed a mastery? Am I actually that much of a bozo? Did we get it at like the end of stream last week? Because we should go to the Skull Caverns and farm void essences one day so we can buy the void pendant. Did I redeem something else? Yeah. Okay, I feel like a silly little guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can we manage the movie theater? It was definitely a time, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 8 hearts. Well, let me, I must be thinking of another file. I'm like, did we not? Did we not do this already? I'm gonna make some iron bars and then upgrade them all in the morning. March has been a very interesting month, that is for sure. I feel like I say that about every month though, unfortunately. It's crazy how January feels so long and then February is so short. Captioner sucks, I'm so over it. And then March always feels kind of fast to me too. Despite the fact that it's the same length as January. Oh my gosh, it's raining again. Holy cow, and it's gonna rain tomorrow. Aw, thank you, Kelly. I don't think this is enough. We need to make the statue of the Dwarf King. And then we can go to the Skull Caverns under better circumstances. I feel like I should upgrade the coop. It's crazy how I have nothing to do in fall if I don't have Ginger Island, despite the fact that, like, that's not normal. So funny. All right, I'm gonna wait for those iron bars and then don't worry, we have plenty of sprank. In case anybody was doubting, we have, don't worry, we just have so many. Cherry bombs. I still can't believe Cozy made her reward the salmon dinner. So devious is what it was. Any new giant pumpkins? No. Well, I thought for sure she made this cozy black cat bundle. I was like, oh, I bet it'll be like a cat tree reward. Why would I think that? Why would she opt for that? It was hilarious. It really was. Say hi to Krobus. This is why I don't like doing remix bundles. Because I get hung up on the holly. I have everything else done and I'm just waiting on a holly. Because like I love remix bundles, but I don't like that stopping me. Which could be a skill issue, really. That's probably what some would say, is that I just have a skill issue, which makes sense. $65K to upgrade the house? And 100 hardwood? I feel like that's right. I'm gonna use all my money. Oops, I spent all my money. Me buying myself a little treat when my bank account is empty. Just oops. Oops. 65K, 100 hardwood. Thanks, Robin. Have 1,300 G to my name. What could go wrong? We have desert warp totems. It's not like we need them. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. And then tomorrow, maybe, ooh, the sweet gem. Oh, the sweet gem berries are made already tomorrow. Oh my gosh, amazing. Actually amazing. That's tons of money. That's like 60K right there, if not more. Well, yeah, maybe. House upgrade, Statue of the Dwarf King, Skull Caverns, Krobus. Oh, the bookseller's here today. I don't have any money. Keep doing that. I don't mean to do that. Sweet gemberry. I love you. Oh my gosh, they're like all gold quality. Amazing. 72,000. Amazing. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. It's the best investment for me in year one. Statue. Statue. Yeah, we can get a cat. We can get Plants the cat. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, this one's for Yoba thingy. Or Old Master Cannoli. I don't know why I always say it's Yoba when I know it's not. Any more giant pumpkins? Giant pumpkin. Another giant pumpkin. Another giant pumpkin. I wish they would spread out a little bit more. Oh, darn. I didn't mean to pick that one. Rip. All right, let's go to the Skull Caverns. They do. I never have to down the pumpkins, that's for sure. One of those. Ooh, I'm almost out of those. Oh, I can make a couple more. I kind of want to wait until 9 because I want to go buy Speed Grow. Oh. I put my pickaxe in instead of my watering can. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Okay. Bombs. Bombs. Can I just give those to Krobus every day? Can I? I like don't use these, and I don't want to sound silly, but I just don't use them. They feel like, I don't know, odd to me, so I just don't. It's a pretty decent stack, and I still have 95 of these. Burglar ring and lucky ring. Let me get blackberries. Oh. I think that's a good amount for those. Giving Krobus Star Drop Tea. It's like an item that I just don't use. I'm not trying to like sound like I'm judging people. I just like, it feels a little OP, but like maybe you're not supposed to have like 4 of them in Fall of Year 1. Yeah, like I don't want to sound like I'm, because you should play the game however you want, but I don't know, they just like feel like a little silly. Like an easy mode. Which, like, I love that for you. But again, like, maybe most people don't have 4 of them in Fall of Year 1. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But everybody loves it, right? And it gives you, like, a whole heart, right? I love that my top friendships are Willie and Krobus. Okay, today's daily luck is 84. I am gonna run into Sandy's first. I'm gonna do all this and then go to Sandy's because it's only 8:20. Collect the cactus fruit. I'm right here, Sandy. I will gladly buy something. just gonna spend all my money. That's how many I got, was 137. All right. We got staircases. We got burglaring. Nothing else really matters, I'm pretty sure. All right, who doesn't want a Monday morning Skull Cavern pursuit? I don't like when you start with that. I like when you start with a more hype song. Me when I have no money. I just saw somebody, oh, by the way, speaking of like, not really, no, speaking of it, I'm speaking of it. I saw somebody comment like right before I went live on TikTok, on one of the, like, on the weapons TikTok or whatever. And they said how if you have a hammer, let's say, and you have like the galaxy hammer, and you put the galaxy souls on that to get the, it's infinity gavel, is that what it's called? The problem with that is that you don't get the achievement, the infinite power achievement. Because I guess that is specifically tied to the infinity blade and not the hammer. And I mean, all that does to me is prove hammer supremacy. Not hammer supremacy. Oh my gosh! Sword supremacy. That's what it is, Sky. Listen to what Sky said, not what I said. But that, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Because it's like, I think the achievement is like, get the infinity blade, right? Is that what it is? I know, right? That's me. #1 hammer advocate in Stardew Valley. That's what this is. It's just a hammer. I really want these though. You're on floor 17. Make that floor 23. Haha, it's not 24. Okay. Treasure room time. Y'all are really believing in those dinos. Let's see what we've got. What if we got dinos on 24? We're not going to 24. Sorry. I guess we'll never know. That's the answer. All right, we're on floor 23. This is a treasure room. We're gonna see what we can find. And if it's everything we ever hoped. I'm still doing good on earnings. 550K. Not you locked and loaded with emojis. Yeah, I think the tomato is a better response. I believe you. I 100% believe you. 6 levels. We're on floor 32. Dang, this is amazing. Great. Oh my goodness. Let's go! Floor 52. Let me just restore my health really quickly. So we're gonna do Skull Cavern crowd control. If you've never watched a stream or participated in a stream where they used crowd control, basically there's like, I think it's like a point system kind of thing. But it literally, I'm sorry, it's so good. It's so good. But you get to control, like my game is connected to it. So you might do something like downgrade my pickaxe or other things. You know, make monster spawn, or you can do good things too, like restore my health and stuff. But I was thinking about like how we're gonna do that. I think we're just gonna do like a whole day. Or the goal is like I have to get to floor 100 with y'all doing that to me. So it should be super fun. I have to see if we can like, I think it's customizable. I hope it is. I actually can't remember how it all works. Because there are things that are just like, kill the player. Which like, is funny. But I think like, handicapping things is better than like, just overtly like, I get to floor 98 and someone is just like, no, you're dead now. I'm like, well, okay, but we were like, trying to survive the run. So, we'll see. Thank you for that follow. Triple shot. There's some good, there's all kinds. Again, like spawning monsters and stuff. There's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so we'll have to see what they are. I was looking at them last night. Because I think it'll be a lot of fun. And it'll be a good challenge. Like, it'll be like, and maybe there's people here who like are trying to help, and maybe there's people who are trying to sabotage. Like, that could be funny. Like, someone swoops in and is like, you don't have a pickaxe anymore. And then someone else is like, no, but I gave you 10 bombs. You know what I mean? Like, something like that. Maybe that'll be what it's kind of like. Thank you for the follow. So it should be, I think, a lot of fun. I don't know if we'll get to do that this week or if it'll be next week. Only energy tonics. Oh, yes. What a valuable item in the caverns. I sure do love finding energy tonics in 1.6. They're so great. Should have tried a bomb. It is 3:20 p.m. and we're on floor 70. Literally already have the best shoes. That's what, well, I think it'll be good. I do. And again, like, we'll have like a whole stream of it. So like, that will be multiple cavern dives and multiple opportunities for funny and fun things, you know? You just have a quick little snack break. Floor 89. I opened up Facebook last night, which was like my mistake. Is literally every single thing on that website now AI? Is there anything on that website that's not AI? It was alarming, to say the least. I did see though, I saw a couple of goofs. I saw their TikTok and they were like, look, we can't stand Zuckerberg, but like we love Marketplace. And they like found some cool little like vintage like seesaw or something for their kid. And I was like, oh, that's so real though. Like, 'cause you really can find some crazy funky little stuff there. It's not like you can go to Craigslist anymore. Does that website even work anymore? I would be so scared to open up that website. I used to find like jobs and housing on that website. Yeah, like I don't even can't even tell you the last time I even went to that website. Rabbit's foot. Metaforce implemented an AI chatbot on WhatsApp. Still waiting for those bozos in Washington to explain why they were using Signal and not WhatsApp. Since, you know, Meta's not a security threat. All right, floor 100. Thank you for that follow. Let's see what we got. You know what I do still have is my big giant bag. I have told every person in my life about this. I want Tink to know that. Told every single person in my life about it. All right, we're on floor 100. That's so annoying. It's so dumb. So dumb. I think I've said that our Bojangles has like an AI thing at the speaker. I forget until I pull up and then I get angry. I'm so excited to get Bojangles and then I get angry when I remember. All right. I was gonna say, what kind of hat are y'all gonna call that? What kind of hat would that be? All right, it's 6:20 and we are only on floor, or it's only 6:20 and we're on floor 101. I think our record on this file is like 130 something, so maybe we could do 150, 200. No, I never. Oh, sorry, Frankie. No. Sadly not. We are cruising. Because Frankie didn't vote. Frankie, why would you do that to the Hatters? Oh. 116. I was like, there's no way. There's literally no way. We need a desert festival day again soon. We need to do like a monthly checkup on Nexus and see if anybody has come up with a like desert festival on and off switch button. Again, not even the festival. I just want the desert festival skull caverns to be activated. The statues, that's all I want. I don't even need like the rewards. We just want to play with the statues. Literally the best thing. $32-ounce smoothie when you're lactose intolerant. You know what? Sometimes you gotta live life on the edge. That's just how it is. I just feel like there probably is one. I just don't know what it would be called. Because sometimes people like come up with the exact mod that we're looking for, but they just name it something that when you search for that, you can't find it. You know what I mean? Like there are mods that are like custom farm types or custom farms, but because they call it like Sunflower Acres is an example. Like it's Sunflower Acres, so like if you just search like farm, it's not gonna come up. Now you can do other searches, but you know what I mean? Like you might run into an issue like that. So it's like, how do I just feel like I would believe that somebody has figured that out. A mod that makes it spring all the time. Ooh, that'd be interesting. I mean, like, you do always have the option with like CJB, you can change the date on your file. So like you have those that literally let you customize those things right away. So you can literally open up a menu and change the date right there. Date, time, everything. That would be kind of cool if it was like if it just rolled over, you know, you finish spring 28 and it starts spring 1 again. Uh, 125. We're on floor 125 and it is currently 9:50 p.m. I know it's, well, we kind of talked about it here for Twitch folks too. See, I know on TikTok it's really hard to, or it's cut off, but like, it's really hard to read. I'm keeping my inventory clear. That's all. I'm just getting rid of the junk so that I can have room in my inventory in case I get any good drops. No. Look at both of these guys. Ooh. So I want to make a TikTok for tomorrow that is tips for the game. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Prismatic shards obviously is on the list, but I don't know what else to put. Thank you for the follow. Yo, mastery. I don't know what other things I would need to put. The problem is that our tips are genuinely tips. It's just that people don't want to listen to them because they've accepted some sort of like predefined meta and they like they don't want to deviate from that because I don't know, some YouTuber or something said something one time, so they just like accept it as fact. Oh, that's a tough one, Frankie. That would actually make me sick to say. I could say, no, I'm not even gonna do that because I don't want the stands for a certain marriage candidate to show up in my comments. Midnight 147. That takes us to 153. I don't know. Like, I want to say something like wine is stupid, but I already think that, so like, not really make sense of that. I don't know where the cheese thing came from. I don't. I have no idea, because I feel that's how it is for me. Like, I've never relied on cheese. Thank you for the follow. I don't know where it came from. I don't know if a creator said it and people just accepted it as fact. I don't know if it's because you can trade cheese for emeralds at the Desert Trader. I don't know why that's the thing that people locked in on. Part of me is kind of curious to know, but also maybe not. That's what I would say. That's kind of my thought, is like maybe it came from the fact because you can trade emeralds for cheese. However, people always talk about cheese, but they never talk about spicy eels and triple shots. So that's what confuses me. You know what I mean? So like, how did they take one of those things? Thank you for the follow. That's what throws me. Alright, we're on floor 171. This is great. It's not that spicy eel is better, it's just that I personally don't recommend using cheese as a health regen when there are free things everywhere, and cheese is like one of the artisan goods that you're selling, especially like specifically in the early game. When you're in like late game, it really doesn't matter because you probably have like all the money you need. But like when you're in your first couple of seasons and you only have like a couple of chickens and a couple of crops and a couple of cows, I don't recommend stockpiling half of my artisan goods to consume when there's free stuff literally everywhere. So you could also sell a base cheese and buy salads and still have money left over. Like it's just never really made sense to me. All right, we got to, what was that? 173, I think. That was pretty good. Pretty good for a chill cavern dive. My favorite character is Sandy. Okay. We have a lot of things to figure out. Maybe the cart will be selling a squid. Maybe. Maybe not, but maybe. Oh yeah, people hate on Marnie. I will say this until this isn't even just like a Clint pile on because it's easy to do. It's just the fact that, like, I'm sorry, after your community center, Clint's absence on Fridays is way more inconvenient than Marnie being gone for 2 days ever will be. It really is. You cannot convince me otherwise because so many festivals fall on Thursdays. And so if you take something to him on Tuesday, if you take something to Clint on a Tuesday after the community center when there's a festival, you can't get it back until Saturday. And you're right, exactly. You're so right, Emily. Clint provides a service you literally cannot get anywhere else. when it comes to upgrading your tools. You can go find hay. You can. You could literally, like, if you actually are that desperate for hay, you could go to Pierre and buy grass starts and plant them and then harvest it. Like, you could do that. Yeah, Geocrusher is like, I never. When I first found out about it, I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then I like used it once and was like, oh, I'm not waiting around for this. Yeah, now with grass not dying, especially. Any new pumpkins? Still got 3 and 3. Oh, those won't. These 4. Anymore. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, you do that. You know, you take your pickaxe, your axe, whatever, to Clint on the wrong day, and you have like 4 days that you literally cannot participate in that function of the game. Dorado. Dang it. Dang it. Rip me. But Marnie, it's just like, it's never going to be more than 2 days. My favorite farm is probably the forest farm still. I really like a lot of them for different reasons. I have like individual farms that I love that like I wouldn't consider it my favorite farm type, but I love the farm, so it just depends. Let's go see Krobus. Let's go to the Mastery Cave. You want, you think we should do combat? Or foraging? Oh yeah, switching up your farm type is a great way to do that. Yes, you can leave when you have the crop and you're trying to get giant crops, you can leave the fully grown crops until literally the end of the season. And so it's like every night. That's what I recommend doing. I also recommend speed growing them so you have more days for like more of a chance. Do you want to go combat? And get trinkets? Do we have a trinket thought? Oh, we said the frog for Krobus, didn't we? We feel like a froggy would be a good choice. We do have a fairy box waiting for us, so. I think, y'all know that I'm like Farming Mastery's #1 hater. I think that Combat Mastery is so good for players of all skills. I think unlocking trinkets is so valuable. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of Mama Orphan. Love. Krobus at almost 8 hearts. We'll clear 10 when we can't get the Void Shadow Pendant until we're at 10 hearts, right? Welcome back, Frankie. I kind of want to open some geodes because look, we have. Oh, I meant to take that. Yeah, Krobus has a few heart events. Also has a 14 heart event too, specifically. Still don't know. We need enough money to buy the catalog. Maybe I'll go buy the other one. Or rather, I should say, the catalog is just wallpaper and flooring, right? We need the furniture catalog, which is 200K. you can't catch me now. If I get copy struck if I start singing that. Croby, Croby, Croby. I'm so mad I picked that one. It's only that 3x3 that it messes up, but still. I really wouldn't want a giant pumpkin there, so maybe it's for the best. I would love, like, this one. Or maybe even right here. If it was, like, right here, then it would be, like, these cute little, like, side-by-sides. That would be kind of cool. We've got 1, 2... Only 3 other layouts there. $165 void essences. Let me go grab the catalog really quickly. So I was saying that I think for the house, we should do, like... I'm trying to not do what I feel like I always do for Krobus. I'm trying to come up with something else. But so I thought, like, we should have a room that's, like, outdoorsy. It's, like, grass and, like, you know, like trees and stuff. And then, like, we can have horseradishes in there. Like, it's almost like each room could be a room for something that Krobus loves. So maybe we even have, like, a void coop somehow. Some kind of void room. And, like, maybe if there's, like, a... like the chicken statue. But it's, like, void chicken somehow. You know what I'm saying? Also, I realized that we didn't get a melon. So we might be just, like, stuck without that. I'll buy these now. Catalog, that's what I want. Red plate. Think of some other things that would look good too. I can find a way to get 200K. Buy the furniture catalog. Oh, sorry, guys. There you go. Sorry. I need to save one of those dino mayos. Save the one for the movie theater. Oh, I didn't even hit this. Oh. I'm gonna go to sleep anyway. Mayo. Pomegranates. Alright. Let's go to sleep. It's tomorrow's Spirit's Eve, so we can play the whole day tomorrow. And then we'll have the house upgrade. We can decorate the house tomorrow. Or, like, get a layout for stuff. Let's see what we can find. I do too. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. It was a prank. Okay, today's Spirit's Eve. So... we got a lot of work to do. Maybe I'll put my bedroom in here this time. Maybe I'll have a bedroom over here. And then... I don't know. I feel like I just always put my bedroom... I like having the bedroom there. But also like coming up with new ideas. How much is this room? I feel like it's a lot. Oh yeah, we have these. We should make a Moonlight Jellies room. How do we do that? A Moonlight Jellies room? You cannot adopt a kid with Krobus. You can get married and then divorce them and then move Krobus in, and Krobus will take care of your kids. Cursed run. Why would you say that? That's honestly a good idea. Make me do what speedrunners do. That is truly cursed. And they put it right by the door. It's so ugly. They're just like, oh, my bed is right here. I'm like, that's disgusting. Want to talk about no decorum? This is no decorum. The epitome of ugh. I hate it. My whole being. How much are my upgrades? Brother, ugh, so true. See if we got any new giant pumpkins. We have 6 so far. Still 6. Okay. Still 6 of them. I need to go talk. Let me go talk to Krobus first. There's so much of this too. Oh, not that. We did get 2 masteries done, though. I love that we found this backpack shirt on, like, day 1, and I was like, this is my whole personality right now. Roby. Love to see more of the outside world, but it wouldn't be safe for me. We're gonna bring the outside world to you, Krobus. Don't worry. I love it. I do. Roby would take a ride in the backpack. I think so. Gotta stay up all day for the Spirits Eve Fest. Ooh, the golden pumpkin will look nice in the house, don't you think? On display. Yeah, it's literally called a backpack shirt. It was red when we got it, but it's dyeable. So yeah, I got a little backpack on my back. It's cute. Those are the straps for it, but yeah, I can see how you think they were like suspenders. I think it's so cute. I love it. I'm like unnecessarily obsessed with it. We talked about like color schemes for the buildings too. The purple's okay, but it's kind of just like there. I didn't save a single melon, did I? Pretty silly behavior on my part. Okay. Let me go see. Oh, she's closed, isn't she? How much does this room cost? I know this is 10K right here. This is 10K. How much does this room cost? Any idea? So like what if this is a Moonlight Jellies room? And I think that one over there should be something. Let me give myself, I could do the wizard bed. It's cool enough, right? $20K. Okay. Okay. So if I have like a cool, I gotta admit, I hate this dresser. I don't like it. What do you think the bedroom wallpaper should be? Because it is for me, but it can still be like funky and cool. Thank you for that follow. That one is kind of nice. Let me look at that. It is kind of cool. It's kind of loud with that though. I feel like it's almost too much. But I do like it. Maybe that. Ooh, that's really pretty. Oh, I like that better for like the night sky. Ugh. Imagine there was a Moonlight Jellies decal. Would that not be the best item in the game? Moonlight Jellies room. Moonlight Jellies room. Thank you for the heart, me. Also, I don't want this. I don't want this. I changed my mind. Maybe we'll pick a different bed. But looking at that, I just remembered that we had that end table. I don't really like, I really just don't like we'll have to figure something out. That will... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if these are like the jellies in the water? Is that the dumbest thing you've ever seen? It's not, right? Because it's brilliant. Maybe we should put little, like, cobbles. I could do, like, half of it be like a dock. Like, do you think the water should be up at the top or, like, at the bottom? Thank you. Yeah, and then we could do like the wood. I might have to go buy one. Yeah. We could go, is it a dwarf? I never remember who sells which one. I literally cannot remember. I'm gonna go to the dwarf. That's the only option I have anyways. Yes. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind if you use designs that you see that are similar to mine, or you try to do similar designs to mine. Okay. That was way too many. Is that too much? Or should it, wait, should it actually be like this? And like actually be like a pier that comes out like that? I think I am too. I was gonna put fencing too. Do I want to do wood fence or like I wanted to do a little bit of fencing too. I'm putting these over here for now because when we have to connect those, then that's gonna mess it up. So I'm just trying to keep it there for now. So we have jellies in the water. And then what else? I don't have, honestly, that one's a nice color too. We don't have the big furniture catalog yet, so we're a little limited in that sense. Have like stars or anything to put up there. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. I like how dark my house is. Why is this not like I was gonna say like producing any light? We'll have to. We don't have like the stars and stuff to put up there. I almost want to put like a chair here of some kind or something. I don't know yet. I think this is the start of something. We gotta figure out what's next. We will. But that's just the start of that look. I think I could have this cutesy, like... That was my thought too, was like we could light up, like they could illuminate if we wanted to do that like we've done with other things. I was thinking that too. Oh, we need the lanterns is what we need. It looks better with the lanterns, doesn't it? We just need the furniture. I need to make money. I need to get 200K so I can get the furniture. Solely so I can get the furniture catalog. Yeah, we'll have to get the light. We could do this. thank you for the heart puff. It would be cute though if the jellies glowed. That's the vibe for right now. All right, let's go to Spirits Eve. Let's go get a golden pumpkin. So we need a, so horseradishes are spring. It's almost like we have every season. Because like horseradishes are spring, moonlight jellies are summer, pumpkins are fall. I have to figure all that out. Spicy pepper poppers. Remember when we did villager roulette in the caverns? Man, I skipped over Elliot too fast. Apologies. And I did it as Clint, and I had to use a hammer. Yes, that's seasonal outfits that does the costumes. Isn't it great? It's like my favorite thing about it. I know that seasonal outfits, slightly cuter aesthetic, is Plance's #1 op. But I just love it. I know it drives her mad that I keep it installed. That's not her being like a grump either. That's because when we go to make custom community centers, my mod conflicts with community center sprites. Like, it's my fault, just for what it's worth. I make things more difficult because I want cutesy outfits. She is, yeah. It's one of the best ones. It's so good. Beautiful. Parentheses, my wife. That was such a good little quality of life patch. Okay, I speed ran that. Going on to, it's almost winter, it's almost community center completion time, it's almost Krobus move-in time. So we're gonna hold on to that, save that. So maybe I need to get, so of the house, well, we could do both of these rooms. I was thinking making this, so like if this is Moonlight Jellies, which I think this should be. I think this should stay Moonlight Jellies. I want to do a room for the pumpkins, and I want to do a room for the horseradishes. So should that be this room and this room? Should we add the extension on there? Should we add the basement? Should we add the dining room? Like, what do you think would be good rooms? I just like having this room because I like everything being connected, mainly. I feel like that's probably how Emily is saying it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Emily is doing. Okay. There's a little peek of that in the daylight. Oh, it looks great in the daylight too, to be honest. Super cute. All right, I'm going to pause for some quick little intermission break time. So, we're just gonna take a quick break. Now's a great time to get up and stretch or take care of another task if you have that, if you don't want to miss any stream. I didn't mean to do that. we're going to put up words on stream for the Twitch folks. And we are going to be back in a few minutes. Hopefully you'll consider hanging around. Enjoy words on stream, and I'll see you in a few. so hot? Why is it so hot? It's so hot. I'm gonna see if I can get it to not have the game crash. No. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I don't know how I got it to work that one time. Oh, all of Steam crashed. Interesting. Uh-oh. Is Steam down? I should still be able to open my games, though. They're saved locally. Let's hope. I don't know what that was. Who knows? Why don't I just have something else on my stream break? Why not? You know? Yeah, like the store. When I went to like open it, it was like a sad face. I've like never seen that before for Steam. Here's hoping the game saved is all good. Interesting. All right, looks like we're okay. Let me get the music. Turn back down. Get that back to where it needs to be. Okay. All right. Last day of fall. We need money to buy a furniture catalog. I am obsessed with this. Excuse me. We're gonna figure something out. It is actually so hot. If the cart has a squid, I'm going to laugh out loud. I really am. All right, last day for... Oh, yeah. We got another giant pumpkin. Today's the last day, so I need to pick the rest. But hey, 7 giant pumpkins is not too shabby. Not too bad. I love not having a magnet ring and it won't pick that up. Okay, 7 giant pumpkins. That's a pretty nice little haul, I would say. A pumpkin on the last day. Pumpkin, crab cake, pickles, bait and bobber. No squid. That's all right. Tomorrow is just tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna go up to Robin and get some. I only have 45K, but I'm gonna get some building or house additions. Ooh, do I have enough to get another fish pond getting built? I don't know if I do. Sprinklers, pumpkins. Oh, I wanted to check and see if I can get another fish pond done. Oh yeah, I can. If I have the money, I should say. Yes. I might. Dang, staircase like every day. I might run out of money before I can get that built. Add corner room is 20K. Okay. What else can we do? Open the bedroom. I don't want to do that. Add cubby. Attic is 60K. Sheesh. 100K? Oh, darn. Do you think we should get the cubby? I think I'd have to move stuff to do it. All right, well, let me build this while I'm here. It really is. Well, I just need some star fruit and some money. That's what I need. I just need oodles of money. And I'd be okay. Can go run Krobus a pumpkin. And then tomorrow's Kroby's birthday. Hatch Day, I guess, is what it's called. Oh, and you know what? This coop isn't upgraded. We can, yeah, we literally are talking, we were like, I've talked about Ginger Island like 50 times. Yeah. Like that's the Ginger Island materials right there. Pumpkin for Krobus. I still want to put the house like in the middle. Like right here. I wanted to, I always want to move the house and then I move the house and I don't like it. So, you know, joke's on me, I guess. That's my thought every time. Ooh, can I? I can't, can I? It's the last day of the season and it's 11:40 a.m. There's no way I make it, yeah. I just missed it. Oh, well. Okay, let me go give Krobus this pumpkin. I personally like progress every file naturally, even if our challenge is like inside of the confines of certain things. Like I like to push it to the limit. Like I try to get other things, or like there's never like, oh, we don't need that, so we don't do it. I mean, like granted, there are things that we don't need and we don't do, but like we still try to complete the community center. We still try to get to Ginger Island. We still try to unlock the Walnut Room. still, you know what I mean? Like it all makes everything. Thank you for the heart me. It still progresses the file. So otherwise we'd just be like standing here, just like, well, you know what I mean? So, I mean, again, sleeping through a couple of days here, just because that's kind of like where we're at, is that like we can't really do anything until we get the greenhouse and until we get to Ginger Island. As far as like money and stuff is concerned. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Is squid a nighttime fish? I don't even know. I think it is, isn't it? Now that I'm thinking about it. 6 p.m. Dang it. I gotta wait until 6 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, okay. Got some more eggs. I really want to, you know, get the furniture catalog. You have a heater, right? Yeah, you have a heater. I wonder what could be done to decorate around these pumpkins. So we can't go to Ginger Island until what? Like the 3rd or something? It's gonna be a few more days. Because tomorrow we'll complete the community center, then we'll have the cutscene on the 2nd, and then I think we get the letter on the 3rd, so we can't even go until the 4th? Oh my goodness. There it is. There we go. I got some of these. Thank you, Noel. Appreciate it. Got this quality red cabbage just chilling in here. Thank you. I got sprinklers ready. I feel like that's all that we have left of fall. Pumpkins are there. I don't know where I want to put things. If I put the farmhouse here. I like decorating these one-year farms, but it's like harder to commit to it. Okay. Let me go over. I don't have any food on me, which is probably a huge mistake. Yeah, this is what I wanted, really. I know, that's what, like, January takes so long. January is the longest month of the year, but it's the same number of days as March, and yet January feels 4 times longer than March does. And then like February is so short, but March honestly almost feels shorter than February. Time isn't real. That's what it is. It's all fake. None of it is real. I just want to be able to forge my ring. That's really all I want. Oh, I have a fairy on me. Duh. That'll help in here. There haven't been many when we've gone in here on this file. There's like not, like there's only 3 here. Where are my drops? I'm wearing the burglar. Oh my gosh. Nope, can't get close enough to you. Well, that was kind of, I know, that's all I want is a mannequin. Sadly. None for me today. Oh, the fair. I guess I've never noticed that the fairy glows. So she gives me a little bit of light. That's actually kind of nice. So that's everything in fall. She's like, I'm carrying this whole weight right now. She might be. Okay. Thank you for the follow. So the goal is... Oh, I meant to nuke the crib. The goal is at 200K. All right, it's Croby's birthday. Krobis. I'm obsessed with this. It's obviously like not done yet, but I am truly obsessed with it. It's so good. We'll do this like this now. So they're like equal distance apart. The Trout Derby room. Probably don't want anything to do with the Trout Derby. I'm only looking out for Croby. Gotta catch a squid after 6 p.m. It's true. That I can get on board with. It's so much better. The format is better. I like the idea of the tickets. Like, I really do. It's just so annoying. Because I swear, it's like you have to catch so many more fish. I would almost rather if Trout Derby was like, you get tickets and then you can choose what you trade them in for. So, like, it's up to you. Like, if you only want to get 2 tickets and spend them on whatever, like the trout painting, then, like, you could do that. I feel like I would prefer that. Birthday Krobus, birthday Krobus. Krobus friend. I'll grab that. Yeah, like, wouldn't that be a more fun setup? I feel like it would. Oop. Tank came for, ooh, yes. Tank came for first blood with that one. Hello, non-Krobus Krobus. Thank you. Hello, friend. Thanks for the follow. Not digging the trash in front of all y'all. What do we got? What do we got? Favorite season in Stardew? In Stardew? Probably spring. I think if I had to pick one. I like the music and the colors. Everything's a little too neon in summer. I like the shades of colors in spring. All right. A gift to remember the day that I hatched. Of course, Kroby. You're my best friend. Dang, we need 200. I think I have like, what, 160? What if, like, a void egg could turn into a chicken or Krobus? Can you imagine, like, a little tiny baby Krobus? And then they got bigger? I have 165. Okay, let's go into the mines. Into the mines until 6 p.m. And get those 200. I would love it if we could get Krobus just moves in after 3 days, right? It's like the wedding, but you don't have a wedding. You just wake up and Krobus is there. Oh, duh, I have a fairy on me. A baby bottle of void mayonnaise. Ow. Oh, I forgot to hit the statue. Dang, this is gonna be an eventful day. Krobus's birthday. Krobus void pendant. Can I buy multiples, or does it stop being sold? It would be cool to decorate the house with one too, don't you think? Oh, there you are. Range bun. Squire's Home. I was just about to say, you know, I bet we'll get the Squire's Home. I bet we will. And we did. Okay, I only need about 10 more. Nothing like slaying all of Krobus's family. Be able to move him in. Ooh, what do you have? Ooh, but I don't need that, but still. I mean, I guess we could have gotten them all from like serpents. No, a dwarf room? Just to remember who's in charge here. Never forget who holds the power. Void ghosty time. Then it's gonna be... and then it's gonna be... Squod time. You know, also... do you think Sandy knows about Krobus? If the desert trader knows about Krobus... then, like, who else does? The wizard does, obviously. The wizard knows about Krobus, the dwarf knows about Krobus, and vice versa. Wish I had time to run over because I really want to, like, open these minerals and see if we can get the museum done. I kind of think we could make it. Remember where those bombs are. I'm gonna open some geodes and see if we can get close to getting the museum done. When we did our very first... we did our challenge, that was the first time I moved in Krobus. It was completing the museum and moving in Krobus. Like, that was the bulk of the challenge. I don't know if that's new. It is not. That's not new. I don't think we have petrified slime. We sure don't. I don't think I have that either. Nope. I don't have marble either. Clint actually doing his job? Imagine. All my folklore limestone. I'm not an animation canceling kind of person, but I would animation cancel through this. I really would. It's like the perfect excuse to do that. I don't think we have malachite yet. Oh, we do. Okay. I think that was like 5 or 6 new things. That's pretty good. Gosh, go in the door. Oh, it's 4 new things. Well, anyways. Still looks pretty good. We got the free triple shots. I think this will look cool in the house, don't you think? Maybe that too. So that got to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I haven't donated. No, that's earth. That's a lemon stone. I was like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minerals left. I bet they're in there. I bet they're in my stack of, what is it, 173, 171. I bet they're waiting for me. Oh, the ring. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Oh, well. All right, let's go to... I actually can't drop it off because it's still before 6. Go to Krobus. Blends right in. And then... go fish. So we're gonna get Krobus moving in, I think, on the same day that we go to Ginger Island. Kroby. Avoid ghost pendant. How did you... So cute. I'll come live with you if you'd like, but we have to keep it a secret from everyone. I'll be at your house in a few days, okay? Of course. I have to keep this a secret. Neither my people nor yours would accept us living together. I got your back, Krobus. I'll do anything. I love keeping secrets. All right, then. Keep your secrets. Squad at 6 p.m. Will it be first try? That's the real question. First try? Gonna say it's definitely gonna be first try. First try. I did not have time to vacuum my house this weekend, which I feel really bad about, but like, I can tell, and I hate it. This is going great! Come on, Squiddy. not a squid. Amazing. Amazing. Please. Imagine I don't get it today. Oh my goodness. Please? 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 Oh my goodness, come on. Why am I getting so many treasure chests on such a bad luck day? Yeah. Okay, well. Is that a year 1 quest or a year 2 quest? I think that's a year 2 quest, isn't it? Willie asks you for a squid in year 1. Okay. Well, at least we got it on the first try. Squad time. Okay. Squad time. I don't know why I bobbed that way. The final item for the community center. Hopefully it's a good reward. She surely didn't troll me. Blue chicken. I love this. The chicken decal is so cute. Man, almost makes me wish I married Shane. The last bundle. Thank you, Junimos. Hey, I get my greenhouse tomorrow, so there's that. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. 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 All right. Your YouTube still hit even with the new info release? Oh, I am glad you said that. I actually was thinking of you specifically when I was thinking about posting, and I was like, I wonder if folks will watch it. I felt like it was still pretty solid. I did, again, I cut some stuff from like that last section the most. Just like things that I was like, they really weren't even negated by the new trailer, but I was like, I just don't think I want to get into it. But I hopefully people do like it. Performing pretty well for video for me. I am curious. We have a new direct on, when is it? Wednesday? We have a Nintendo Direct on Wednesday, right? I feel like that's just gonna be about the Switch too. Like maybe there will be a brief shot of the new game. I don't know if I foresee content. Like another trailer. Maybe I'm wrong though. I'm not always right. I'm often wrong, actually. But I would be curious if we, again, even if it's just like a simple frame of something. A couple of casual bombs, nothing to worry about. Fish row everywhere. Okay. Krobus is moving in. Greenhouse tomorrow. What else? I want to see Krobus's 14 heart event by the end of the day. What time is it? Oh my gosh, started 2:30. Dang, do we finish it tomorrow instead? I was actually truly, I got a few comments. It made me feel really, really good. Like it was such an encouragement to me. Like the first few comments that were on my new YouTube video were people that were like the joke of like, my show's on, like that kind of stuff. And like different stuff like, babe, hold on, Mallory just posted a new video, like that kind of stuff. And I was like, people say that about me? And that was like really, really like touching in a way that, I don't know, I guess I was under the impression that like, because I've really only experimented with YouTube Shorts. You know, I've posted plenty on YouTube Shorts, and YouTube Shorts is a minefield. They hate women, especially. Like, if they see your face, they're just like instantly like, mm-mm. But the standard videos have really moved in. My old streams are on YouTube. It's a separate channel. It is a VOD channel, but it's like if you go to my main page, I think my VOD page might be linked in my bio too, but if you go to my main page and like scroll through the sections, there's like a section that says like, check out the VOD page. And so we have whole VODs up from like the last like 2 years or so. So, but it was, yeah, no, it was like super encouraging. It really was that folks, thank you. I appreciate that. That we got like a handful of people. Like there were like 3 people who were like, new banger just dropped. Like all that. I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Mega Psyduck. Who knows? That's what I think, because I mean, I said that if you watched the video, like, I mean, some folks did. From the video, like I said, you know, I'm sure there's a marketing technique, like revealing a new Mega, or revealing if they do, you know, regional evolutions for the starters or whatever it is. I'm sure that in itself could be a whole trailer. You know what I mean? So, but who's to say they won't drop like something like that in something? They very much might. So I think what I need to do is I need to plant as much starfruit as I can. I only have 25k. There's the squid quest. I need to plant starfruit, and then I just don't know, y'all, if we're gonna get to. I think we're gonna have to come back tomorrow to like top off this farm, because we need 200k is what we need, and like we have nothing grown, nothing to jelly or anything like that, so we need that mainly. So So yeah, I don't know. I mean, when they first revealed the Switch 2, what did they do? They just showed like a little bit of Mario Kart, right? So could be Pokemon. There really could be. I'm planning to watch it for sure. I love having base tools. Me, literally. Okay. I gotta feed my little chickens. How close to real life farming this game is. I don't know if we have any folks who like homestead or anything here. We probably do. I'm sure we do. I'm guessing the romance is real. That if you go and start working on an abandoned farm, there's just like all these people you can marry and date. That feels real to me. One heck of a Monday. I feel that. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully things move in a better direction for you. I'm sorry that if it's been stressful. It's a very Monday. Last day of the month energy for sure. Like workspaces. How much does that aged row sell for? Do folks get, if you're in the, well, I would say, when's Easter? I feel like you don't, it's like, when is that? Like, some people get off for that, right? Like, looking ahead a couple weeks for a potential holiday? Maybe? I thought it was like the 15th-ish or something like that. Is it not till the end of the month? Oh my gosh, not until the 24th? It's a long time away. The 20th, still. That's farther away than I thought it was. I was gonna say, I've said that before. Like, I've had jobs where literally, like, they say, like, Easter, you know, the Easter holiday begins after work on Friday, but then you have to be back in the office on Monday. So, like, we didn't get a day off, but they would still call it like a holiday weekend. And I'm like, if we're still working all 5 days of the work week, then there's no holiday. Oh my gosh, that sounds perfect, Mama Orphan. I was just looking, my friend bought me like a little potted tulip and I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna keep it alive. I have to go to work and drove all the way to school today to remember that today was also a day off. Oh. It's interesting. That's what throws me off because like some schools do a spring break like in March-ish and some do it to coincide with the holiday. And then what do we have? I speak only to the USA because I know that like others have different. Memorial Day at the end of May, right? I really need to do some cleaning. I didn't get anything done this week. I got like one load of laundry done this weekend. That was all I did. In between everything else I was getting done. You know, I watered all that. I don't even know if I can plant all that. Can we... sell anything? Oh my gosh, why do I have 22 diamonds? Hello? I'll take half of those too. 36 rubies? Okay. It would be so nice, Mom Orphan. It really would. Yeah, they were. And I've just been like, not. Oh, yeah. The community center. We finished the community center. Yay! Hooray! We did it, Joe. And it's boat time soon. I need this for fruit. Because I need to get to 200K. Thank you. Walleye in the trash. I'm going to sell these to Clunk. So we unlocked Cursed Run if you weren't here for that. We unlocked... I think that wasn't even that much money. A Cursed Stardew Run. So, like, it's gonna have to be Clint, right? Marrying Clint. I feel like that's the only acceptable option. We're gonna make Cursed Community Center bundles. That's gonna be there. We're also looking for specific mods that will... Well, I have to marry Alex in the next community run. So, is that cursed or is that just, like, a criminal offense? What a great year. And then we'll have Girly Shrieks Challenge too, most likely. So we'll have to see what that one looks like. Maybe that one will actually be like fun. And like, hey, I think it would be cool if you did this and this, and we make it like a fun one and not like a... Well, okay. I agree with you. Marrying Morris. I want to do a Morris run though. I want to do a Joja Morris run. Is what I want to do. There's a couple of different mods that let you marry Morris. So I have looked into those. We've pitched like a Joja perfection run. Do you think we could perfect in 1 year with Joja? I almost think we could. Because you can buy as many Joja services as you want. You know what I mean? It really would. I don't know the exact math, but it's cheaper. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. Because so like the golden clock is 10% of perfection. But vouchers cost how much? 100K? How much is 1% voucher? So like you don't need the 10 million for the golden clock. 500K. Okay, so it's 5 million instead of 10 million for that. And then you don't you don't need to worry about like friendship and stuff or like cooking. I am familiar with that game, Mama Orphan. I have not ever played it though, but I saw like when it first came out, like I had a handful of friends that were playing it. And they seem to really like it. Did I get them all? I need my fairy. Oh, there's one. I think I got the rest. I did see people playing it. Oh, can we go get a void salmon? Or, we need 2, technically. No fishing after a certain time. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, maybe I'll put it on my wish list and see if that's something to look into. Oh, I gotta go see Krobus. Oh, what would happen? Has anybody ever done this? Have you ever moved in Krobus prior to triggering that quest? I wonder if it would break the game. Like if Krobus was already in our house, we wouldn't be able to get the sewers unlocked. Never thought about that. Me always doing stuff in the game out of order, you know? Thanks, Kroby. I wonder. Now I like want to test it out and see what happens if you do that. Bug. 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 Give me a living hat real quick. That would be so cute. To my cat. Oof, not the scandal. Do we know who leaves these notes? Do we have like a canon answer for whose notes they are? Because like, who is leaving a little cryptic note that Lewis and Marnie are in the bushes? Will y'all's cats go for the bugs? Dixie's scared of them. Yeah, you're probably right. Dixie used to like kind of be interested in them, but buzzing bugs scare her. He does have that big giant monitor where he watches over all of us, so I suppose that's reasonable and fair to assume. The gossipy ones you think are Haley. They are like, I mean, there are things like, you know, it says like this is written in Sam's handwriting. So presumably it's like something, maybe it was in the trash and someone dug it out to put it somewhere. We need to avoid salmon anyways. Amazing. Nothing. I love when I get nothing but algae. It's my favorite. I don't know what you mean. It's literally my favorite item in the game. I need a second one though. It's only 9:40. I have to stop fishing at like 1 a.m. That's the rule. If I had a nickel for every time I crash the game. This is a glitch up here. Just a few, like maybe 3. I really just came up here for the salmon, not for the quest. Beautiful! impossible task of making a transition plan for my current department for my departure and then starting training. What a fun Monday. I'm sure you wanted to do all that on a Monday morning. You think Linus is behind some of it? I don't think that's crazy either. Yay. We got this opened. I really don't know. I really don't know where to put things. It's been a Monday, I'll tell you what. I have so much work to do once I get off of stream. I'm tired. Did they hire someone to replace you, or are they, like, are you training your, like, already existing coworkers on how to do your role? I'm so glad you got that promotion. Okay. We got a void salmon for the movie theater. Oh! Didn't we get a rain totem? Does anybody remember? We did. We sure did. I was gonna say, I didn't figure they could have. Like, I was like, that is fast moving if that's the case. And I wouldn't have thought so. Listen, I do love the rain. It's the only totem that I like. We're working on our Moonlight Jellies room. This is gonna look so good. We gotta get the money, though. We gotta get the money. We need a catalog. Beautiful. I would really like to get the movie theater done and take Krobus to the movies. If you haven't seen Krobus at the movies, it's very cute. And dividing your work between 8 coworkers to train. Amazing. And by amazing, I mean not at all. Thank you for that follow. Ugh, winter rain. Except I've just experienced so much winter rain. It's so icky. Okay. We have 24K. Oh, let's go build the boat. Go build the boat. Go build the boat. Oh, we can't yet. We gotta wait till 8 a.m. Freedom of speech protects you from the government, not this chat, I fear. What kind? You want to put pathing around these? You want to just do the little walkway like we kind of normally do? I mean, that would be cute, right? That's new. No, magnet is killing me. I'm gonna maybe regret it, but I'm gonna commit to it. I'm gonna commit to it. How about... I can't see the vision, y'all. I'm really struggling. just failing to see the vision come to life. Oh, gonna go build the boat. Build the boat. Build the boat. My acting supervisor is shaking boots. I was gonna say, because your boss is leaving too, right? I had a role that I was so good at. I was so good at that job. I wasn't fulfilled in that role, but I was fulfilled because I was so good at it. And then my boss's boss started talking about like, oh, why do we pay someone to do this when we could outsource this to a third-party company for less money? And like, I was like, because it keeps our employees happy because I make sure they get paid. Like, my role ensures that they get paid and that they get paid well. And the employees love me because I was good at getting them paid. They were flat time, so like they got paid per job. So it was they loved how good I was at doing that. Anyways, a lot of them left after they got rid of me and outsourced my job. Boat is getting repaired. Don't have any money for yeah, no, it's not a skill issue. I'm just a little silly, that's all. I do like being able to go in and like just zip through it all. It does. Consequences for their actions? Yeah. We can't afford any cubby open bedroom. So this is my thought. House right here. And then a little plot of crops right here, just because it would be cute. And then maybe another little plot of crops there. I feel bad, like, putting them... I quit a job with an insane boss after a long time, and immediately other people quit because if I couldn't handle him, then they didn't want to either. It's almost like bad leadership breeds bad results. What a silly idea, I know. Okay, so I do like to usually push this back to like right here. A little more tucked away. So house right there. Maybe we'll get a second shed and put him right there. And then maybe we will do the fish ponds somewhere. I don't know yet. Fish pond somewhere. Maybe? See, like this little body of water is like almost too tight. If I put that there, it like blocks them, you know? What about that? Is that silly? And then there's like a fence right here. And then like a fence behind it. And then they have like this, it's not really like tall grass growing though. Let me put them both here for right now. Store manager at my location won't speak to one of our parts guys about his sexist and abysmal behavior because he is the best parts guy. I like... People are wild. Corporations are wild. It's all bad. It's crazy behavior. So look, like a little... Actually, right there. A little plot of crops right there. Like a nice little collection. I'm gonna go open more geodes because I'm being silly. Oh, I do need a shard. So I guess if I get a shard in here, that would be kind of nice. We are missing, let's see, we're missing Lemonstone, Star Shard, Barite, Mudstone. I can't tell what that is. Not that, though. Wasn't the obsidian, right? Look at how that's all purple. That looks so nice. Your iridium sight disappeared. You could always try and see. I don't know where it would go. You can have access to mods. I'm not assuming that you do. You can always mod it back in. But, alright, there's Barite. And Lemonstone. The Crow, maybe? I had an issue one time on a file, like an offline. Oh, and Mudstone. On a file offline where I could not find my watering can. And I was convinced that I had, like, deleted it somehow. I did find it, but it took a really long time. Because you technically, like, you can't trash those. Like, I can't. It, like, won't let you. That's the only thing I would think is, like, you could try and see if the crow appears in the secret woods. And see if it, like, maybe something did happen to it. And you can see if you can buy it back. That's the only thing I can think of. What am I missing? I only got 3 there, right? Just felt like doing a side quest and completing the museum, that's all. Felt like doing a little museum side quest. So we're just missing Star Shard and this one. I swear I know what this is. Are they inside of 139 sandstone? Thank you, sandstone. I was like, I know it, but apparently I didn't. Yeah, the crow is supposed to show up when, there it is. Thank you. It's supposed to show up when you destroy or, like, lose in whatever way an item that, like, can't be obtained. It's new. It was added in 1.6.9. So it's relatively new. But if you, like, the coffee maker, you only get one of those in a file. So if you were to, like, blow it up, the crow is supposed to appear in the secret woods and you can buy it back. Or, like, buy a new one, technically. What's that? Star Shard, which is pinky. the worst when I have like one thing left. And 100 geodes. For some reason didn't put the thunder egg away. Star shard. Star shard. So scary when you see them like laying on the floor and it doesn't look like they're breathing. It is, though. Looking for something pink. Come on, you bozo. I know, it's such a nice color. Man, that's what you are. You're being one. Give me something. Anything. Yes, he is. He continues to be something that just... I actually shouldn't complain. He's given me every mineral except for one, but it's like, I'm like 30 minerals in without something new. Don't make me use all these geodes. Thank you for that follow. All these... We had like... Ah! That's it. I was about to say, we had like 230 geodes or something like that. Exactly. Also, she just has taste, so... I just can't imagine Emily would ever date a straight man. Emily and Stardew. Hey, a crystallarium. There's like no way. Okay. That's done. So minerals are done. You want to do all the artifacts too? We got quite a few artifacts to still find. Ornamental fan, dolls, everything in between. Yeah, I'm good. Croby. Croby. You know I'll be a very strange person to live with, right? I won't be able to leave the house. That's why I'm bringing the outside world to you, Krobus. Oh my gosh, should we add the basement and make it a sewer? I need so much money. I have so little money. I need so much money. I need to build preserve jars. That's what we need to do, is we need to build a ton of preserve jars. And then after all of that stuff is grown, then we need to just jelly it all. That's what, yeah, like we need to do, I'm thinking the green for sure. I don't want to open those. I kind of want to open a lot of things. Why do I have all these? Go in here. So look, I want a little crop area right here. I don't have fiber seeds yet, right? Oh my gosh, it's raining, so the ground... I mean, I know that's like obvious, but... I feel silly. Got a few powder melons. Just a few. Two of those. I think the mouse is pretty cool. I actually want this one. This one. Have that. I think I'm gonna chop these down too. You know, the animals do like go behind stuff too. Like I could put one like right here. I'm just thinking like this area should be my animal area. But it's not great for the tall grass. That's the problem. Farm is really not ideal for those things. So, this is the Moonlight Jellies room that we're working on. I think this, honestly, that wallpaper is perfect. I think this should be like the horseradish room. There's grass. We can put grass on the floor too. There's this grass, maybe the darker one. That one's like kind of bright. Grass. I need grass starts. Grass. We said garden pots. Garden pots with horseradishes growing out of them? Did I? Ooh. Probably only have one leek. One leek. I can trade, is it winter seeds for spring seeds or is it summer seeds for spring seeds? Like you can trade a season across at the desert trader, but I mix up which order it goes in. Like I can't remember if you can take spring and then trade for winter or if you take winter and then trade for spring. I guess I could sell tea saplings. Because I could get them with that. And then plant horseradishes. Summer is what I need to make to get spring seeds. Okay, I can do that. have some, but you can only put certain things in the seed maker. Like, you can only put one of the season's corresponding forage into the seed maker. Like, for fall, it's the common mushrooms. For winter, it's the winter root. I actually don't know what it is for summer. Probably the spiceberry, but I could be totally wrong. But I have tons of summer stuff, so I can make summer seeds and trade them. See, I'm pretty good on summer stuff. So if I go to the desert really quickly and trade those. Wait, it's certain days of the week, isn't it? It's on Sundays. Cut down the trees. Saturdays. Okay. Well, tomorrow is Ginger Island Day and Krobus Move-In Day. That's a lot of things happening. I guess I could also cut these down. It feels like so criminal to chop those down. I mean, I love that we get a sapling back, but I feel like I'm like murdering a sweet little plant when I do that. I know, it feels so wrong. It feels so mean. Got my little house here. I'm gonna have some little vegetables here, and then I think I'm gonna put another one over here. Unless we make all of this for where the animals go. I want the ducks to be able to swim in the water. That is a big open area for them. Like, I want them to have this area, but it really just, like, doesn't flow well. This farm is stressing me out in a way that it never did before. I think the farmhouse is cute here, though. Needs, like, trees on either side. Like, I need mystic trees, like, along the sides of it. Oh, I meant to make the garden pots and then I didn't. Don't I have one? Oh. I guess Evelyn didn't give them to me yet, did she? Maybe she'll bring them tomorrow. Because it was raining today. Because it's after the greenhouse. A horseradish field. Need a pumpkin patch somewhere too. Okay. I think I'm not gonna do another day. I think I'm gonna stop on that day. I really thought we would finish this, but we have to. Krobus is here. Oh my gosh, these colors look so good. This is gonna look so good when it's done. Krobus is here though. Krobus, I'm literally building you like the perfect shrine. Don't even stress about it. Don't even sweat it. I think that looks really good. It's just like fun and colorful and interesting. I kind of think we shouldn't have windows in the house. Maybe just in my bedroom. Just windows in my bedroom and nowhere else. And then we'll have to figure out where everything goes. So let's stop on that day. And then we'll just have to wrap it up tomorrow. We'll have to do a couple more caverns and some other stuff. So I'm gonna end the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks, for being here. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. We appreciate you hanging out today. Bye, y'all. Oh, TikTok, will you even be allowed to be used in America on Saturday? Who knows? Who knows? We will. Yeah, it's just like half my income right now. No big deal. We will have to see what, thank you, American Heart Association. We will have to see what is in store for us. So tomorrow, finish it up, decorate the farm, Skull Caverns, lots of fun and funky things, and then that's the end of this farm, and it'll be on to the next one. So after that, we will have to, I have like a schedule lined up. We have a bunch of our rewards and stuff that we're working on, like, while we're going through all this. So we'll have that all mixed up in some of these, in between these different challenges and all these different things. So in the meantime, streamer just disappeared. I don't think they're ending their stream, but they did just disappear. So I kind of want to wait a minute to see if they'll pop back in. Thanks to everybody who made bundles for this community center. Didn't know a squid was going to be what's holding me back, but it is. Yeah. Yes. You're always welcome to come back. But yeah, tomorrow we'll really like finalize the farm and the farmhouse. We're trying to create inside of the house. We're trying to create a space for Krobus, because Krobus doesn't want to go outside, or can't go outside. Is, you know, the sunlight is harmful and it's not safe for Krobus. So we're trying to bring all of the wonderful things that Krobus loves into the house. So we have a Moonlight Jellies room, and we have a we're gonna make a wild horseradish field, And I want to try to figure out where we can put. I would love to do like a void room in some way, some kind of void room that would be like, we could put the monster musk in there, the void egg, the void mayo. Maybe that should be the cellar or the basement, not the cellar. And we'll piece all those together. So in the meantime, it is so Why is it literally so hot? We'll be back tomorrow. You can catch us again here tomorrow. We're here most weekdays around 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So we'd love to see you again in the future. If you liked hanging out here and you want to come back, we would love for you to join us. We'll definitely have Skull Caverns tomorrow too. So that's what everybody really shows up for. There's a new YouTube video that's been rolling through. If you want to check out the new YouTube video and help support me there, that's a huge, huge, huge help. I really appreciate the people that really like it and have been sharing and saying as such. It's been really encouraging and really encouraging for folks to share that and to feel that way and to express that. So all the other socials are here. The Discord server, if you want to have a say in what's going on with all our stuff, joining the Discord is a great way to do that. And then everything else, TikTok and all the other links. So here's our raid messages. We're out of time. We'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for being here. Bye.